Right here. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. We're getting to Inazuma. This is not up for debate. We are getting to Inazuma today.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Well, this is inconvenient.
The waves are as calm as always.
Okay, so this does work the way I think it will. Almost got that Geoclus.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Oh yeah, we should also try and catch up Aoife right now, huh?
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again?
Oh,
Yo.
if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay, then.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake. tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our...
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless
No,
vision?
I just wasn't speaking.
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket...
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament...
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Okay. We'll go there in a second. We got dailies to do real quick.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Ow! Take a break. How tiresome. What a joke. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Die, you bitch.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break. How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Die, bitch.
How tiresome. Take a break. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Defeat the Eye of the Storm? Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Come on, how tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break. Tea time entertainment. How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Oh, I think.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Hey,
How
Animal.
tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I haven't gotten the teapot yet though.
Take a break.
I'm trying to beeline it to Inazuma.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
It's not. I literally need to go to a tournament area. Like I said, I'm just getting my dailies done because I have everything in Mondstadt.
Come on, keep up. What a joke. How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
You can do whatever you want.
Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ha! Ha! Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Got a death wish? Take a break. How tiresome. Ah! Ha! Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Ha! By royal Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break.
Alright, and now we just gotta head into Mondstadt. Let's hit up a Statue of the Seven real quick, though.
Let the show begins. It's about time. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Oh shit. Wait, did we get all of them? What the fuck?
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Welcome to the adventures.
New Adventure Rank Award.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
And dispatch again.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for completing.
Well, all right then.
I like music. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break. Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Come on, before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to... Hello? Are you here to...
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not
Well,
yet.
I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former?
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife.
I see something in the background there.
I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds, impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
All right, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Yeah, keep being confident. See how quickly it gets you put on your ass. Alright, let's fly over there now.
Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Oh shit.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
That was bullshit, alright. Leo Shrine of Depth Key.
Huh? All that work for this.
Yeah, 40 Primo Gems. It's fucking steel.
How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Oh, protect us.
Okay.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so,
Yeah.
seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
What format do you want the file to be in? I can download them from my end. That's why just, all you have to do is save the thing and I can download it from my end.
For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become an adventurer?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
A perfect person.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Do you have tournament experience?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood.
Okay, well, you're just a rich
Of course,
boy.
I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Don't be so sure.
Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge.
You can do whatever, Lentil. It's just, because I can get it from my end.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition
You don't need to
routine.
download and send it to me.
It's
I can,
not too long now before
as
you'll
long
get
as
to
you
see
save
me in
it, I
action.
can yoink it from Band Lab.
Take a break? Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
This sounds like a scam.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Vision won't make you better at martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, can't fault you for trying.
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Honestly, yeah.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Oh, no shit. I'm an adventurer.
Let's go sign up.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
Hey, Johan.
Wait,
Jake.
aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I'm not, though.
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Not once, but twice.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep. He still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to... it's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I'm the honorary Knights of Favonius. I'm an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah. Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror, Dvalin, and Fatui Harbinger Child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first
No, we just need to get to Inazuma, goddammit.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I have my reasons.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
Everyone's misunderstanding the situation.
Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
So straight hands, got it.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense.
All right, it's showtime. You got this.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yep.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
So, the thing is, belt to ass.
Next competitor
75!
Many is the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Never mind, we're good.
What a strange guy. Why was he so
Wait, that was
confident to begin with?
Oh, right, I am currently an animal. I thought it
Now
was
that
in
we
jail.
won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Cherishing Breeze. Hey! Something for Palm Vortex. Fuck yeah. What's up?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Yeah, I don't want to use elemental damage. I don't want to toss a
fair
tornado
share
at
of
the
battles,
bitch.
both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our...
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight some. So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Oh, okay.
But we only just started the qualifiers.
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking...
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament.
For a long wait, your opponent for the semifinal is finally decided.
Finally here, folks. The rail show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Here we go. Hey, John.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the turn. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully...
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game.
I'm ready.
Follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the opponent. That's what I'm here for.
This is fury.
Boom, baby.
Pretty good.
Man brought his soul into a fist fight. Fuck
Sweating
yeah.
all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought very well yourself.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters, and only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. so don't get too cocky.
I thought I just heard what the fuck you did.
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Hey.
Ah, it's you!
Yes.
I watched your match. I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. I faltered for but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Go.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the path.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mon...
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still.
My brother in Christ, you don't even know the half
things
of
I'm
it.
curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Okay, am I able to board back here? No. Alright, we're ice bridging.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Ah, so you already know.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean, since a young age I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the Seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental
Mysterious
energy
being,
and
the
even
pantry.
wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly,
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair
now
enough.
Then, let's test...
All we gotta do is whoop ass. Bet. Bap, bap. Bap.
With the wind!
Tornado attack!
Let the show begin.
Wind blade!
Wet, bitch. Boom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tornado attack!
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Boom. Oh, shit. All right, plan B.
Take a break. What a joke.
Boom, boom, boom. Damn it, Fischl!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Oz, reveal thyself. By royal decree.
Die, bitch, die!
Let's dance.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods.
Why not just ask?
And what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions?
Any of them.
My apologies.
It's not like they aren't real people.
You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
So please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead.
Oh, shit.
In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure,
Very
let's
well.
go together.
Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
I mean, I don't technically need it, but sure.
Why isn't he here? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Sup?
Wow! I've been waiting for...
I'm sure everyone witnessed his... But today's final round will... As for our other combatant... Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just... Apologies! Everyone just sit tight!
Maybe they got the match time mixed up?
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have...
Wait a moment. Something doesn't... Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when it was taken. I never thought that someone...
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand is not a... The culprit has only acted recently. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Well, if you insist. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation.
If you would, please come with me.
Seems there's something else we can do.
But we're on an island.
Come with me. I can sense...
Okay. I thought I was on Sandrone again.
Pick up the pace. A wind current?
Winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's
How
seize
good are you
this
at
chance.
dodging? Decent.
Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it
Oh,
the
shit.
moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Oh, I hate the pyro fatui.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. Oz, reveal the...
No escape!
Come on, keep up.
Mainly these guys. All of this guy. Their fighting is just annoying because they're just staring at it.
What a joke. Come on, keep up. Every battle has its twists. Take a break.
Leaving so soon. Can't run from death.
A reward on the road.
Let the show begin.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Oh, fuck me. There's a pyro fatui.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
That was below par.
Dick! Tornado attack!
Have a little taste.
Nah, come on, bitches. You're closer.
Freeze!
Bomb vortex. Bomb vortex. Come on, bitch! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
Picked the wrong test subject.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you know.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your... It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
You've got nowhere else to run now. Just give it up.
Drat. This should have gone differently.
There'll be consequences if you resist any further.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless...
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking...
Huh? You're not...
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit intense.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
My ones, bitch, run him!
Yeah.
You can hit me with it if you want. Fly, bitch! Tornado attack! Shit.
Yeah, wind blade. A reward on the road.
I got a chest from the threat you are to me, bitch!
Yeah. I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed...
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for...
Treasure Hoarder leaves in a frenzy.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength... But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So, you were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try?
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter.
Sorry, man.
This was expected.
Why are you...
I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meet, but as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature.
Kazuha!
It's just an... All right then. It's time we returned.
Let's go.
Allow me to gather the wind for...
Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Hey.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Will we be able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Paimon, I summoned tornadoes on a whim. This isn't exactly news.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Look at the twirl and storm covering multiple islands.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Autumn wins, Scarlet leaves. Quest complete. Okay. Gentlemen, it is finally time. It's time for us to journey to fucking Inazuma. Now let's get a move on. Oh wait, while we're here, before we go actually. Zhang! I like something made. I want the prototype star glitter. Taking shape. Forge a 4-star weapon. So I think with that, I'm finally gonna swap around our team for this journey to Inazuma. I know swapping around my team doesn't really help us a lot sometimes, but I want to try and use other characters. And who better to return than Iluga?
I'll light the path ahead.
Now, let's equip Iluga with this better spear. Just because it's a good enough reason for me. Fuck yeah. Alright, as a user. And we got our team going into this next area. It's going to be Iluga, Sandrone, me, and Barbara. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to go to the Adventurers Guild? Help. Hey, Goblin.
Ad Astra.
He's fun to use!
What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
I've been waiting all day for you.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get under... Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it!
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get off.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Just following orders.
Alright. We're weighing anchor, gentlemen. Next stop, Inazuma. How many caverns are there? Apparently, yes.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors, away!
Weigh anchor, gentlemen. We're finally making it to Inazuma. Okay, but Inazuma's a bitch to explore. Wait, why is it a bitch to explore? I thought Dragon Spine was the annoying bit of this game. After braving the raging thunderstorms, the Alcor finally... Here we are! Alright, so off rip, we gotta find a statue of the Seven. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta... Oh! I know him! Toma!
Oh, hi there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, okay then. Rito, Narukami Island, added to the archive. And we have a warp point here already. It's off like itself. You don't unlock the waypoint and don't complete the story. Well, it automatically gets you a teleport point. There. Okay, so I'm going to set navigation towards that Statue of the Seven. Okay, let's...
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yes.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We're here to find my sister. Also, Lava, you can see a statue of the Seven on the cliff from the left.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
You know what? Yeah, I'm with Paimon. Toma, you
to
could
see
have
what
done that
you'd say.
sooner.
So
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Alright.
Where do we go next?
the Outlander Affairs Agency.
No, next we go to a Statue of the
They
Seven.
only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone said.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
There it is.
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth.
Okay, there might be a
haven't
quicker way
heard of it
through here.
before?
Hold on. Teleporter. Ooh, an Electroclus is around here. If I were a betting man. Well, first we're grabbing that. The world opened itself before those of noble hearts. And we've made it, baby! Resonate with Electro. Electro! Unlimited power! Obtain the power of Electro! So, no triple attack. Yeah, we now got 5 out of the 6, meaning the only one we have to still do the story for is, fucking Natland.
Everything's... I know.
There it is. Alright, but let's see what this... Whoa! I have fucking range again! I actually kind of prefer Electro to Geo. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Just gotta get the right Sandrone, go!
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Pick up...
Alright, but now we have me as an Electro user to pair with Sandrone. Oh wow, I get a Shrine Depth key off rip for this? Oh wow, it is quite the way from Liyue to Inazuma, damn. And people ice bridge all the way out here? Can I charge that?
Lightning flash!
I cannot charge that. What's up, Amelia? Damn. Alright, let's get going. No time like the present to keep taking a look around Inazuma. But we also gotta get this Archon quest done.
Take this!
I love that, actually. I love the fucking spread out, though. I might stick on Electro for our time in Inazuma.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000
That is a major
total.
discount.
Thank you ever so much, Monsieur. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all...
Obliged.
The ladies' man right here. Damn, dude! The residency application is processed smoothly at the Outlanders Affair Agency.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's more than the Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's blatant oppression against Outlanders.
Yes, but when you're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So, how would an Outlander ever get to meet the Raiden Shogunate? The Raiden Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
That may well be.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Dope! Let's do it!
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
No one's even gotten here without a boat, let alone a boat that can deal with the storm.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Yeah.
No. In this instance, in fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Yeah, I can do that.
To do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The Fixer works in mysterious ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. So everything's over here. And here. Okay, so we gotta get down here. We gotta get to Inazuma City. If we want to get our shit.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs
I have braved the storms, you bastard!
Of course, that's what gets you the fucking join.
I don't see when you start one of these.
You receive an invite.
No, I don't. Not while I'm live.
It's alright, I had a few games of Thor and went crazy. I down rats.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Are you losing your savings?
I mean, after my last haggling attempt.
Yes, left, right, and
to be fair, weren't you exploiting child's fucking Fatui funds for Zhongli's necessities?
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult.
Then again, that explains why they were giving him so much money, because they were giving him what he needed for his gnosis.
but it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No.
Don't remind me of Zhongli trading his noses. That still pisses me off.
If I remember correctly, in the last one, you said it was put in like in a newspaper and sent around so people know this happened. Or was that just someone's talk in chat? I think
it was someone in chat.
This just in: Archon trades away Gnosis in exchange for Fatui aid.
That's right. They impose astronomical taxes.
This just in: Traveler attacks the Archon.
That's not the worst of it.
This just in: funeral parlor's employee suddenly attacked by crazy traveler. If you have any information on these these two's whereabouts, let us know.
They just issued a new tax.
Meanwhile, it cuts to me in Inazuma. You know, Paimon, I feel like we're in a lot of trouble.
What's the ironic twist there about you doing that is that you were accused of killing Rex Lapis. Now you really killed Rex Lapis. So I guess you're double charged on a crime.
No. I was innocent on the first one. The second one, yes, I will fully admit that was me.
So either way, you now have came full circle.
I have killed Rex Lapis.
You have killed Rex Lapis. You have really done it this time.
How do you plead? Not guilty, and I do it again.
Also, you can't say not guilty when you're kicking his head around like a soccer ball.
Guilty, and I do it again too.
That fucker owes me 3 million more. His life insurance. How do I have to pay for his life? Why is his life insurance in the negative?
Why is his life insurance just a slit of debt?
Wait, I think I found his will. It just says buy more shit.
Buy more shit. It just leave everything to Hu Tao, and then it's just a slit of debt.
She's gonna bury him very deep in the earth.
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Is this the equivalent of saying we found cocaine and it suddenly blew up?
We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Why is that what you go to?
Well, because he says crystal marrow. I think it's in Detroit Be Human, where it's like red dust or red dust or whatever. That's the equivalent of their crack.
So this vendor keeps
and I had this on because they
have
another term for it. I just don't remember.
Because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
It just gets struck down by lightning.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lightning bolt just strikes him where he stands.
If this nation is truly cursed, let the gods
strike me where I stand.
She heard your prayers. She let loose the lightning bolt.
What do you think we should do?
Try our best to negotiate with the Conjo Commission.
I like how this says this vendor does sound like a
The last line of the will is just, it's your debt now. Have fun. It shows like 80 billion more a debt.
Well, then it's like pre-prepped funeral arrangements. Like, you got to go and buy this like 3 million more of flour, these extravagant pots that place around his like casket.
Fuck that! We're giving him a Viking funeral.
Right. Besides,
you go all in and Natlan to borrow the flame gnosis to make sure it's extra roasted.
No, I have amber.
I know, but you do the pyronosis and you make sure that the ocean itself becomes lava.
I'm going to make sure that fucker dies.
There will be nothing left of him.
There will be nothing left of Rex Lapis.
Burn! I'm gonna make him charcoal.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us.
He knows I'm onto him.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association,
It
handing
feels
me
like
the lead
somebody's
just let
following
it
me
go.
right there! I told you he was onto us.
Oh god, you know what I just thought of? You know how he faked his death once? What if he faked his death twice? Let you racked up the debts, paid him off, and he was like, traveler.
There will not be a third time. There will not be a third time, Morax. You're going to die.
You're right, there will be a fifth time.
What do you mean fifth? I have faked my death 2 more times throughout this conversation.
You'd be surprised how much a body bag costs these days.
Who did you put in the body bag? Paimon.
I'm right here. Just like
shit.
You're so fucking. You're just so fucking just waiting for an excuse.
Hey, look,
You don't.
the first chance I get to punt Paimon, I'm gonna do it.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district.
It's not out of
See if we can
hate,
find him there.
but it's just out of I love fucking with her.
And you wonder why you get portrayed as the villain.
No, you are the villain.
We're on the case.
And it's only to Paimon I want to punt.
Not child?
Oh no, him too. But that's not me being a villain.
I'm
That's
pretty
him
sure
being
you've
a
gone.
dick.
I'm pretty sure you've gone off on that. You've wanted to punt several people at this point. I'm pretty sure you.
Yeah, but the only child I've wanted to punt, in the literal sense, not the Fatui sense,
God, who made up
is
his name?
Paimon, because Klee scares me.
Well, her mother would definitely make sure you.
Oh
never
no,
see
yeah,
the
she'd
world
kill
again.
me.
Alice would eviscerate you.
Paimon, but no, just without Alice, Klee terrifies me. Oh, is that Captain? Nope. I gotta get to Inazuma City, and I gotta get their stat. Is it you?
Huh?
Give me your goods.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes,
oh
we
my
just arrived.
god. Okay.
What do you
Okay,
need
so
with
you can
me?
never partake in this event again, but you want to know something crazy?
What?
After the event of this,
go around asking questions
Venti does come to Inazuma. You want to know how he gets here?
Is it the
He passes out. No, he passes out drunk in the cargo hold and gets offloaded in a box. Because he passes out drunk in the cargo hold, and then apparently the Tenryo Commission found Venti in a box and pulled him out.
Trade secret.
He was
You know-
drunk.
You know what trade and
You know, I
secret
get the
mean, right?
sinking suspicion my favorite Archon is going to change from Venti very quickly to Malvika. The second we get to the Pyro Archon stuff.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even
Hey,
Oh,
let's be
her mom
honest,
wouldn't kill you. You'd get experimented on like being shot out of a catapult to get to Celestia.
The funny thing is, I don't think, if I think about it, I don't think Malvika forces you to partake in her nation's event. You willingly choose to jump into all of it.
He was talking about Alice.
Wait, what?
Hold on, I'm pulling up the chat now because I got cut off. Oh, her mom won't kill you. You'd get experimented on like being shot out of a catapult trying to get to Celestia. Something she canonically did.
She has pulled some wild shit, yeah.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable. Not by a single Mora.
So,
Okay,
much
you
do you
seem to
actually
have
know-
mistaked what I said as a bargain. No, this is now a threat. Lower your prices.
Give me your shit. Well, okay. Here's the offer I got. You can
You
take
can either
the
do
tip-
it willingly, to which we both get what we want, and you get to keep your kneecaps.
Hey, you see those
Or,
boxes there? They
or,
haven't eaten in a
and
while.
hear me out, I let my friend here take control, and he's much more creative with violence than I am.
Ooh, I like that idea. Let's go with that one. He like looks around like, what friend? Let me at him, let me at him.
Plus, if you mess with Klee, you're also bringing down the weight of the Knights of Favonius and all of Alice's
Oh yeah,
friends.
you wouldn't be welcome in Mondstadt anymore. You'd have to get out of your favorite fucking...
Yeah, hence why I said, Klee scares me!
Do you know what she does as a pastime?
Isn't it explosives?
To be buying from me in the first
Well,
place.
yes, but do you know what she does with said explosives?
Blast fishing?
Yes.
From what I was told back when we were doing Mondstadt?
Yeah, but guess what? There was an event where Alice took Klee blast fishing and told her how to do it properly. Like she was encouraging Klee to use bigger explosives.
Klee is terrifying.
He's adorable. I don't know what you mean.
She's scary.
You're like the heavy. I fear no man. But that thing,
it scares me.
It scares
like mother, like daughter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like the only child I want to punt is fucking Paimon because
I'll help as much as I can.
Because fucking memes. I'm not touching Nahida either. Like
getting you to go fixing things.
I don't know why you would have a problem with her in the first place.
Yeah, one that, two, that is a goddamn Archon.
Oh, that guy?
I'm actually curious to see how you'll react to that part of the story when we get there.
He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach. Just
oh, I have Aluga on the team again.
I can only assume he must have found
God
himself a patron after leaving
Why do you keep putting him back on?
Because I want to do new shit, and also I got the new spear, and I wanted to use a spear user. And since I'm Electro, I don't technically need
your Electro user. Because if you're
I am the Electro user.
Oh, okay. Because you need one for Sandroni for the Stellar. Like that's not an option. You need one.
Seems like a Mondstatter to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
That looked more like he was from Leeway, doing that fucking business shit.
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Look at me. I am the Electro user now.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
Well, I'm already in Electro mode.
No, I know. What I'm saying is, though, if you went to switch, like, say you went to go pick up Hydro Traveler just for the lulz.
Honestly, with the exception of going back to Leeway, because Geo really is not my speed.
The only thing I really used Geo for was climbing the mountains with no checkpoints, so I didn't waste stamina.
I might just use the element of the region I'm in, meaning Fisher will be swapped in and off the team with Aluga.
That's what I did. I actually ran Dendro for a while because without Nahida or any of the others, Dendro Traveler was one of the better Dendro characters, especially old wise. What is that parkour shit you just did?
Am I not allowed to style on him?
I guess.
Okay. So, good sir. We're giving you an olive branch before we get violent.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands. Someone call that freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
The dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like... A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh, do I gotta give
a lot of
ingredients?
Yeah, because these are all plants you could find in Mondstadt.
Well, I'm not giving him these.
They grow every day.
I know, but I need them.
Why don't you go collect them then? They spawn in every 2 days. You need to start collecting one.
Also, of course, I have a lot of shit up from Mondstadt. How often am I there, Zero?
Last time I was there.
I wonder why.
Oh,
how many times have you had to backtrack to Mondstadt for a fucking quest?
My hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
You'll die an old man here.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Fuck, we may have to take his knees.
No, trust me. Do it.
Close your
I have
eyes.
an
What
idea.
is this? What are you up to now? Just close your eyes already.
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Grilled tigerfish. Get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all, and never be extinguished.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern rite.
Oh, I just thought about it. You've never been to a lantern rite. Damn.
What's a lantern rite?
So every year in Genshin, they do a new lantern rite, which is like a big festival that's held in Liyue. And it's like one of the biggest events they do that brings in a lot of characters. And usually you get a 4-star every year.
Uh-huh. Well, when are they?
So, I would need to double check.
Oh, did I miss this year's lantern rite?
I believe so, because it was... Well, let me double check.
Hex says Chinese New Year's. Core Lapis.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart
The
can't
2026 Lantern Ride happened on January 30.
Yeah, so I started playing this way late. I might be here for next lantern rite, though.
Yeah, if you keep at it.
A lot of people out there
this
sympathize with
annual
the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose
They
are
tend
far
to take
from
place
home,
between
just
the end
like
of
me.
January to the beginning of February.
Often, I'll sneak
So
down
we'll
to
have
the
to wait for
shore at
2027 for the
night
next
and listen
Lantern
to the
Rite.
sound of the waves.
I
like to
want
imagine
to
it's
say
the voice
the
of
last
my
one also
hometown,
brought in
carried across the
Zabai, the White Horse Adeptus, because there's always a story element with each Lantern Rite.
Okay.
I run into folks from the association.
I think the one
more than a
before
few
that we had to
times
save
doing
Hu Tao
just
from
that.
killing herself.
But I always
What?
hide my face and slip away.
Because Liyue was going through a crisis, she sacrificed herself, and then we saved her.
Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through?
We had a
Yes,
very
that's when she
free
shows
myself
up.
from this anguish.
No, there's a story quest before the Lantern Rites.
No, Hex said, yeah, so, yeah, around Chinese New Year, and yes, that's when she showed up.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough, so I caved. Those people.
I was about to ask
they'd
something
make the
stupid. I was gonna say,
smallest of
yeah, so in
promises,
feudal
offer the
Japan,
most
Lava, would you
measly
be a
benefits, and
samurai
I'd
or a
do whatever
ninja?
they
And
asked
then-
Ninja.
I would just really, yeah, fucking ninja.
I want to be ninja! Who are those people?
All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Is it a parasite?
The International Trade Association will protect you.
But I betrayed them. I can't. Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here? It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru. It's plain evil gouging them like this. I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of
Welcome
what
to
we
the
take in
shady
total.
business in Liyue.
It's barely enough for me to live on.
You mean Inazuma?
No, so this business practice is mainly
Taxes on
like
top of taxes.
yeah, it's kind of like a business practice dealt in Liyue that goes around the other nations, and it usually stems from Liyue.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive
Show us the
evidence,
bodies.
you will never admit it.
What the
now
fuck?
that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a
Oh.
sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then...
Now let's move. Also, I thought this would be able to be charged. Damn. I still think that should have been a charged one.
It changes. I think it gets so no, but I don't think the only one that technically quote unquote has a charge is Hydro because it fires multiple beams out of its fingers. Ninja, attack that samurai!
Too close! It's too close!
I can see you.
That is my first failed stealth mission.
You just...
Seems like he's noticed us.
I panicked!
Keijiro!
You didn't panic. You just said fuck. You said fuck this guy. I'm going right at him. you are pulling the ninja shenanigans. Yeah. This is actually what I did in my first run of Inazuma. I just stuck to the rooftops like a ninja. I prepared my shuriken and just prepared to just splice his neck open.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to
Samurai dealings. How suspicious.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
I become one with nature. You stand out so fucking much.
They will never see me.
You're like Drax, just like, I've learned the art of moving so still, you can't see me.
Yes, the trade association.
I just think people are just like, you're not being stealthy at all. He's just so ignorant.
I don't know what you're...
What was that sound?
Nothing.
He's getting further and further away!
I'm aware, Paimon, shut up!
He's getting further and further away!
Paimon, shut up!
You're the one just like running around making noise and having...
Paimon!
Let's catch up a little.
Ninja dive. Ninja vanish.
Nobody is around. It's all in your head.
You start preparing your knife for a dive attack.
Oh!
Foolish samurai. Your treasure is mine.
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
I feel like I'm gonna start turning into Aku in this region because these samurai is becoming enemies.
Whoa, it's...
Foolish samurai.
Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me
To
take
be
a look.
fair, you ain't making shit for cash.
Ah, yes.
I'm making a
This
lot
is
of
what we're
cash.
looking for. A clear and
that
complete record
that
of every
mysteriously
single
vanishes
transaction,
as a new
each one
person
proof
shows
of
up.
his guilt.
Don't worry about it.
Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good...
I'll...
Huh? You aren't...
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face that.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules.
Image of me
No
changes to like
discounts,
Aku
no
in your head in the
exceptions,
station.
and no excuses.
we like
Destroy that.
we're sailing towards the storm. It's just like, yeah, no, we'll get through the. And then the second we pass, foolish samurai!
Foolish samurai! Destroy that foolish samurai!
Oh, you're blue now!
I have really changed! Beware, Aku! I'm still here!
Is this true?
You know, maybe if I give him enough CTE, it'll fix him.
You've been swindling us!
Foolish samurai. Oh, the darkness! He's turning off his brain again!
Taxes,
No thoughts, head empty, bitch.
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Do you mind giving me like 5? Can you entertain chat for a minute? I just want to go make me a sandwich real quick.
Of
Well, would you
course.
look at that? Everything
Extra
that the association
thick.
has made is right here in your personal ledger.
Let me see that. Oh, many bad business practices. If we ever get this shit animated, it'd be hilarious. Exactly. Just a foolish samurai dares to challenge us. I, Aku, master of evil, shall deal with you myself. A foolish samurai wielding a magic sword dares to stand against it. God, I'm waiting to see how the Raiden bit goes. I'm gonna do something funny when we get there. That's gonna be the best part. I got something dastardly planned if we ever get that far. If we get that far today. Yeah, I got something interesting. Let's assume we can make it to that cutscene. I have no clue how far Lava plans to take it today. They do go to a length to conceal that, especially when you try to do underneath. I mean, there's some leeways, but then they gave him special designs to make that, like, not as tempting, I guess. I just like to imagine there's a deadly silence right now, and just everybody staring at the samurai like, "Oh, you motherfucker." I actually have no clue. Oh, what just happened? Oh, what did he go to do? He's taking a long time.
You's a bitch!
Oh, there he is.
So, Mr.
Yeah, I just got my food.
Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this, hmm?
So you think you can use this against me, do you?
Yes.
It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for
Modest?
myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not
If I
at
was threatening,
all.
you would know.
I'm simply stating that it would be quite a
Not
pity
yet,
if
anyway.
illustrious gentlemen such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation.
Shit, I left
for the
my phone
recent
upstairs.
tax hike, and us
Oh my
merchants could
God.
finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Ugh. Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
Right.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping
Oh,
hand?
yeah.
The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth.
Okay, I don't like these
Sure
guys.
that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
The fuck?
This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now.
Toma.
Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon, context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What the fuck?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
Some shit went down.
Suck it, bitch!
I suppose that bridge is well and truly
Not
burned
so
then.
smug now, are you? Foolish samurai.
I'm a ninja, goddammit.
But
Not you, idiot.
The Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that
Shh, shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
The somewhere else you had in mind is like 5 feet away from where we were.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
You don't say.
All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission...
Paimon, you don't play your cards immediately.
branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous.
I'm assuming you know who that is. Okay, you'll meet her shortly.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful,
She's a very
dignified, and
popular
kind-hearted
character.
too. The people of Inazuma.
In fact, I don't think she's had many. I don't think.
Her fame
Let me
even
check.
somewhat
I think she's
eclipses
only
that
ever
of her
had
older
2
brother,
reruns on a
Kamisato
banner.
Ayato,
I don't even know sure she
despite
has
the
a
fact that
rerun,
he's the
but
current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return.
So-
Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where did this Fixer of Rito thing come from?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
yeah, she's only ever had 1 rerun. It was with Navia back in 4.1.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come
Did you
to
hear about the
Inazuma,
bastard that
she
stole that
began looking
destination?
forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's
You
an
will.
unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have only one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed,
Do
I
you,
shall
though?
help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose... one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
I don't trust
There's
him.
one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so mad.
That was so loud on my end.
What, Paimon?
Yeah. Oh, darn it! Jesus.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Hey, 30 primos. Rito escape plan.
Stop there.
It almost sounds
Present
like
your
you're
travel permits.
Rio.
But we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the
You're a
Astro
smart boy.
Commission has heard of
Are
us.
you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Paimon, is it ever that easy for us?
You want it to be?
A bit, yeah.
I thought you liked the challenge.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we
Lava
can do
and
for you.
Mima. Finally!
Finally! Someone who knows us!
My sincere apologies.
Someone who isn't a dick and gives me the proper respect I deserve.
You've been helping all of Tevat.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business.
You want a challenge, not master level difficulty!
The thing is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Under the sea, under the Jade Chamber.
To be fair, that wasn't even you. that was the Knights entirely, and that was Ning Huang dropping her house on the giant monster.
We take those. A win is a win is a win is a win.
A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub.
A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub.
You're so fake.
You act like I didn't come. I didn't fucking help with those.
Simply
Like,
struck by you both is all.
you're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem.
You ought to marry my first daughter.
He also the reason it could go through kept the Fatui off them. Time to run some errands again.
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the
I'm waiting for it
mountaintops
to
of
be like so outrageous. We need you to take this flower and carry it to the top peak of the
300 ginseng?
Specially picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
I think you might be a couple orders of magnitude off.
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with...
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be
Ha!
precise.
How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider
That's
it.
the spirit. Don't keep me
They're literally
waiting
gonna be
too long
like,
now.
okay, I'll marry to the household, then you have to do what I say.
Then you have to do what I say.
I am clan head now.
Halt, you two.
You're under arrest.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Alright, try it again, Zero.
She wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Yeah, what'd I miss? I was asleep. No, not another letter. Okay. Dear traveler, yeah.
Dear traveler,
Foolish son, take me away. I
Dear
hate
traveler.
being in this confined box of a brain.
Blackspace.
Oh, I have a new thing.
Oh God, he found the ping!
Ooh, I got new toys.
Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which the letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. I'm doing all of this while he's pinging rapidly across the screen. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would... Can you move your shit down a bit? Would be so courteous to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Did I say that right?
Yes, resplendent moonlight.
Please,
not moonlight. You so majestic.
The moon haunts you.
They heard about your other endeavors.
Please do not fret about the retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
Son of a bitch.
Shinsuke
Never give me another letter.
Shinsuke has no intention of letting us leave.
Paimon poisons his food next time. Give him a stomach bug. But wait, if his brain goes dead, then, oh god. Wait, never mind, I take that back. There's gotta be a way to paralyze it.
Can't you sense his wishes?
Go to hell, can't you? When if I could get up there, I would deal with myself. I'm stuck in this box.
Obtain the powers of Electro.
I was talking about like if some of these scenes got animated, just
yeah, no, I heard.
Prospect of like you whip out this leather, and this like thought bubble appears, and like a silhouette looks at the letter. I hate you.
Onward. I'm an expert at climbing shit at this rate.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure.
Hiragi clan, all right.
Work up that charm, Lava.
Pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal.
The pleasure
I've
is
long
mine.
marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off?
You are going to be married
The
into the
reason
clan.
why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving.
you thought some crazy stuff was gonna.
No, you misunderstand me.
Paimon said it
Please,
perfectly.
allow me to explain.
It's for my boyfriend. You must deliver it. Oh hell no!
Murakami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryo Commission. My father has
I'm back in the fucking building again!
He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seek
You listen to no
Murakami
one.
Island.
Damn straight. Free like the wind, bitch.
Oh, it's the moment you say that, Mondstadt's burned to the ground.
Of course,
Shit!
in doing so,
Freedom
I
is
will
now
also do
illegal.
everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my
How could you
promise.
legislate freedom? Pretty easily, actually.
Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up.
Oh, has my name been invoked?
What?
Hex said that as Hex put Venti
They seem to
before
be
that.
discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard
To be
my
fair,
father
his
speak so
fucking nation would
respectfully
burn to the
someone
ground
who
and he'd just
wasn't
be drunk in
a
a fucking puddle of water somewhere.
Seems we need to get off Rito as fast as we can.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of...
Hiragi Chisato tells... Okay!
I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Go, Sandrone!
Pick up the pace.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These
Bow
goods
down,
have been
peasants.
repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as far as qualified
why does that
You dare
sound like
question
an
my
underlining...
abilities?
Why does that sound like an underlying threat? I look forward to working with you.
You dare question my
Like
abilities?
Cause us any further
Sounds like
delay.
you're gonna bury him in the lake.
Fuck the lake, I'm burying him on the shore.
You're gonna give him the mafia treatment, like here's your cement shoes.
Barbados sends his regards.
You just start. You're like the secret assassin of Mondstadt. In the name of freedom, you die.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompany
Barbados sends his regards, hits you over the head for one bottle and a cat.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her? Hey! There's no time to lose.
Okay, am I doing some bullshit?
So there's a daily mission that's like this. You just have to fight off the enemies as it progresses its route.
Alright, I got this. Electro Traveler's on the case.
You have to protect it for 300 seconds. It just got clobbered.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Boom, baby!
You need the really cool Yamika Ora riding for this
How
team.
tiresome.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, son of a bitch! You got hit with Electrocharge instead of my shit!
Because they were soaked, so they were
Luga!
under Hydra.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
There we go!
Damage home.
How tiresome.
a break?
Wrong test subject. Finally, No.
Lightning flash!
Watch out! More monsters inbound.
What?
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Well, we'll soon get to see what Electro Traveler's Ultimate does. Is that a firework? Oh shit, I went to Aluga.
So you have like elemental shards now, so you can do extra damage.
Cheap tricks.
Call this a cheap trick, bitch.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
To the ferry.
Take a break.
I'm ready.
Lightning flash!
Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Mission is over. I've got one hand. That won't work.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Cut down. Like this.
Take a break.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right.
She's just like on the ground, passed
The road
out.
to Narukami Island is In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a
Thank you, Chisato.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it.
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never...
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you...
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
See ya.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Oh. Shinojo.
It's
What
okay,
the fuck?
buddy.
Sacred Sakura favor. Is that this?
Whew, we're finally on our own
No,
way
we are not fighting that.
Wait, what's up?
time we find
Electro Guard Jump, or whatever the fuck that was called.
he would meet us.
For the electricalist on your right?
Yeah.
Wait, where is it? Look, what's
Oh, wait, I didn't even clock that there was an electricalist there.
Take a break.
Up there, you see it? How did you not notice that?
I was busy looking at other shit.
How fast you got to turn around. So I'm assuming you just unlocked the tree up there, is what it is. Because you can go to the tree to deposit.
Yeah, there's also that.
But you have to climb the mountain. You need a special electro particle to pass through those electro walls.
That's
You see the plants over there? Okay, yeah. You see those? You see these? You got to collect the electric particles from this, and
Did I do that right?
yeah, you just hit it. What are you doing?
I don't know what to do.
It's done. Yeah, because you brought the particle to it and it's destroyed.
Chisato's letter.
Come on, keep up.
Hilly trolls this far in.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Yeah, you missed them over there. This village is highly dangerous.
I mean, we've been in highly dangerous spots this entire time.
I know, but you walk into this random village and it says danger. Like that old person's a kung fu master is gonna apparently beat you to death.
There it is.
There is actually. Let me see if I could find something. There's something hilarious we have to try.
Got it! Is that Inazuma's city over there?
That is the Shogun's palace.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
There's another one over this way. Oh, I feel like I know where.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Wait, no, what? Says it's right here. It's not above us. I mean, it has to be below.
Come on, keep up.
There's two there!
I looked away when I missed.
There's two electric
I'll say right
here.
now. Yeah, so there's a problem here is that Inazuma is wildly known for its puzzles and like areas that are really hard to get into. This way. Oh, turn to the right. To the right.
Oh! Oh.
So you hit the command down here to dash along these, and these unlock certain puzzle areas. So these are the... Okay, so you see... Hang on, go over to that chest back there. So these are like the sort of different puzzle Sealies. So you gotta follow them around and do whatever.
Take this.
Did Cryo just change to this fucking stellar stuff? Because every ice slam I've done has inflicted stellar conduct. Where'd he go? He's running!
He's getting away. You need better stuff.
I have the best sword I have. The best sword I have is currently on Traveler.
I know, but I'm saying just unlocking other stuff would help.
Iluga!
Target acquired. Thunderclap!
Thunderclap! The fuck you are!
keep this close.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
So where do I bring this? I'm assuming up there. What am I doing? Got Sandrone for a second.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
So it's got to be under me. I feel like I know where, because I saw... Yeah, that.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Take this!
I missed!
Let's test my hypothesis.
Lightning flash!
Now you both fucked.
Come on, keep up.
Now how do I open this? We'll come back for those. For now, let's just get to Inazuma City. Oh, there's another electric horse up ahead. And I see it.
There was... So... Yeah. Oh, wait. You must fight the rope. Oh, no! One swipe took, like, all your health.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Yeah, and one stellar reaction took all of his.
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Yeah, by the way, this is one of the more common foes.
To the ferry.
Not even one of the crazy ones.
Well, he was guarding a precious chest, so... This is why we kept Barbara on team. Really? Really? The one time I need Geo?
You have a tree.
We have technology!
Well, I tried.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Remember, he called you Pink.
Let's dance. How tiresome.
You have to hit stuff to heal. Well, heal faster, yeah. I forgot Barbara was like a very meh healer.
Again, so I kept her on team. She's my healer.
Hey, photo spot.
Oh, yeah.
I love these. Beautiful cherry
Subarus.
blossoms.
Inazuma City added to the archive.
Suburbs.
So, suburbs?
I love the cherry blossom trees.
Take a break.
So beautiful. Now smack the
Inazuma City! Highly dangerous.
Highly dangerous. You need to really level up your stuff so that stops highlighting everything. It's mainly saying that because you're under-leveled.
You are not welcome in Inazuma, boy.
You're not wrong. It's the crazy part.
Oh, here we go. I'll take everything. I require the use of your oven.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
This place is beautiful.
And yet it's one of the more dangerous places to be.
It's highly dangerous.
It's beautiful but deadly. It's the last place you get to see before you're executed for just being an Outlander.
Highly dangerous. They were right. They were oh so very right. This place is highly dangerous.
They were right to fear me. I bring freedom to eternity, which brings eternal chaos.
Eternal chaos. Hi, my name is Lava. Fuck, it's here.
Yeah, I'm switching sides.
You're stuck in my head. The fuck you mean you're switching sides?
Don't mean I can raise a flag for the other person. Besides, I'm stuck with you by circumstance. If I had the choice, I'd fucking strangle your ass on the spot. Unfortunately, that would mean I would fucking be blanked out here until you wake up.
I strangle you if I had the chance. Unfortunately, my fate's linked to yours.
If you pass out, I'd be stuck in darkness till you wake up. So it'd just be a really slow process for me.
So I mean, every time I go down, you're just left in the dark.
I'm stuck in the dark for several hours.
Oh. More recipes!
No, not that shit again!
Oh, and more food! And more ingredients!
You're gonna need a lot more money.
I have a lot of money!
That's not enough to level up your characters for a lot.
You do realize I have several characters currently money hunting for me, right?
Yeah, but that's like once a day, and even then, that's only so much. And I'm hoping you did max hour time, so it's every day.
They all are.
Okay.
Also, I'm doing this because I gotta master some meals for an achievement. Ah, finally! A stove! Shit!
Finally, something I'm familiar with. Jesus. Well, now you've unlocked about half the recipes that I currently have.
They have so many fucking new shit to do.
Oh shit, I just forgot about something. There's a place we can get to on your thing. I can guide you to it. We have to fly up to it, but there's a hidden recipe on it.
Yeah, no, I'll be down in a few. I don't even want to say minutes. I don't know how long this is gonna take.
If you're gonna wait to finish Inazuma, it's probably gonna be another few hours.
I meant my cooking.
Oh.
Like I said, I gotta master some meals.
I'm almost afraid to say let's leave Inazuma. You try to teleport in, the storm somehow cut off your teleportation.
Automatic cooking for Mondstadt, grilled fish.
Mondstadt grilled fish. Come one, come all from Mondstadt cuisine.
How are we gonna make money? How are we gonna make money, traveler? Mondstadt food! Get your Mondstadt food!
Mondstadt cuisine! Come get your genuine Mondstadt cuisine! Just fucking, I'll take over you, fucking barbarian. fresh and authentic. It's one-of-a-kind taste. Uh-oh, there's Tenryu commissions here. I'll let you take back over. Like I recess to your back of your mind after talking, being like, "Sir, you do realize food from the outlet isn't permitted here without a permit, right?"
You see about the...
Get him!
I just go full fucking Aladdin. Fucking one step out of the bread line.
Look out! He's got a sword! You idiots! We all have swords!
Yes, but can you channel every attribute?
Bro picks up 7 visions.
A fair fight. Tornado attack!
You call that a tornado tackle? This is a tornado tackle! fucking throws you off the island.
So how many do I have to... Escort the goods successfully. Art of Adventure. Master 10 recipes. I gotta master 2 more. Already got steak mastered. Do I have radish veggie soup mastered? Yes. Okay, I don't have stir-fried filet mastered, but I don't have the meat to do that one. Oh, I can do grilled tiger fish.
So that dish you were talking about, you just did it. It would have been hilarious if, like, instead of giving him a like a thing from Onset, you gave him an actual delicacy. It's like, oh, the food. I've been stuck on this island eating their stupid dango milk for weeks. I haven't had a proper meal in so long.
Now, if you want more, here's what you're gonna do.
I'll do anything. Tell me, I need more. It's like the cuisine has slowly become like the equivalent of cocaine. Like he must have more of those withdrawals.
Luckily, I've learned everything I know from the Knights of Favonius.
I've killed many for their secrets. There are no laws. There is no war in Mondstadt.
Star Chef. There we go.
Mondstadt slowly becomes the equivalent of Bossing Say.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
There is no war in Mondstadt.
I made sure of
it. There are no laws. There are no rules. Freedom for all. If you want something, take it. Only the most righteous and free can take what they want and get away with it. Just like how our Archon stole back his lyre and then broke it.
Hey, nobody knows about that.
Pretty sure Barbara nearly had a crash out over it.
No, Barbara hasn't found out yet.
No, she crashed out when it was first stolen.
Oh yeah. The one that was first stolen. Yeah, no, I couldn't exactly stop
and
that.
When it was
Second
brought
time,
back, when it was brought back, she was about to kill someone. She was about to appease her god by killing the bard that broke the
killing
law.
her god.
Well, she never accepted Venti as the real, like, god. I just thought of it crazy. Mondstadt's the only region that I know of that has a fucking church. And their god is the most, like, the most sinful. It's pretty it's weirdly, like, ironic. The one region of a church has the most blasphemous god.
Ah, fuck, I mistimed that one. To be fair, most nations worship their gods differently, like, and makes sense for the Germans.
No, but the point I'm making is that there's a form of, like,
no, I was reading chat.
No, but I'm telling it to chat because it's the only region that has a quote unquote church. or a place you say worship, because they do it differently. But this is the only place that has the equivalent of like people that pray in a sacred place. Because even in other like versions of like churches, there's still a form of a church in different religions, or a special place of altars.
Is craftsman here?
You know what we need to try and do?
What?
It'd probably be a lot better than trying to do Dokapon, is trying to get the Three Stooges on Castle Crashers.
You and Ender have been on that because Ender's also been wanting to do Castle Crashers.
Well, I pitched it originally, and we had the thought of like we were going to do it, but then we never did.
Oh, I need one more Glazer lane. I can get a Geoquist one this time. This is what I need for. Okay, no, that's this. I need more of these.
Which you can get them by beating boss or buying them out of the store, but they're a one-time only purchase out of the stores that are in like Mondstadt and Leeway.
Also, is the 5 Freemos just for messing with the audio voice line slider? What? There's a voice line slider?
In the character thing. So if you go down to profile and then go to, so you can press something that, so this is like you interacting with them, and they'll give you like answers or statements based on what questions you ask them, or just conditions. Like they'll even talk about other characters, like most of Sandrone's abouts of a certain character about the other members of Fatui and what she thinks of them. But you have to unlock their friendship to a certain level to understand that. Plus, complete an Archon quest of.
It's in this. It's in setting where you can mess with audio balance. So we got to go to the settings. Wait, microphone volume.
Oh yeah, like you needed that.
Wait, why is there a microphone volume? This game doesn't have a chat function, right? Wait.
Not that I'm aware of.
It has voice chat.
Maybe it does have prox chat, but then again, I never really tried. Well, no, because when we played, I haven't noticed a prox chat, so I have no clue. To be fair, this game was also built on mobile, so probably more related to the mobile version having a mic setting, I guess.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon.
I have muted Paimon!
Oh, that was you! I was looking around like, wait, where's Paimon? I don't see Paimon on my screen. I was, what the fuck? Because I can hear, I got you minimized on my side screen there. I was like, what in the fuck?
Come on, keep up.
Yeah, what the fuck is the Adventurers Guild? Oh, I passed it.
Take a break.
To be fair, your entire menu is like Paimon modifying your inner nature, I guess.
There she is. Hey, Catherine.
I'm sorry, Traveler, but I have to report you to the Shogun. It's law.
What the fuck did I do? Syria Island?
To be fair, you're not even supposed to be in this region. You're supposed to be in like the port town. You're not supposed to be this far into Inazuma. It's illegal.
Yes. Traveler, we were told about the other Catherine by Catherine in Leeway.
It's the Nurse Joy syndrome again. Oh, you must be talking about my 12 other sisters that run a Pokemon Center in each town.
Entering level 30. Well, luckily I'm already here.
Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Claim adventure rank rewards. Brilliant diamond chunk? What's a brilliant diamond chunk?
Brilliant diamond. Isn't that your level up material?
Let me double check Traveler.
Because your equipment does, your level up materials
do
do change.
Right, I can now access Inazuma for this shit.
So yeah, you set up which 4 quests you want on your next day.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
Make the same mistakes over and over.
It's not. Well, it is later on, but not at the moment. I still need these brilliant diamond fragments.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have so no matter what, max out your Traveler. This is why I also stopped using Traveler, because I managed to get my other characters a higher level because a lot of his level up stuff is locked behind just the world levels too. Unlike other characters, you can just level up on the spot. You have to do a lot of world grinding. And all the base materials you need, or the flowers, are all in Mondstadt.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid
We don't serve your kind here.
What do you mean your kind, Mondstadters? You bitch.
Well, then,
why does everyone got a problem with Mondstadt? I wonder why everyone has a problem with the drunken bard who brings his problems to other people.
What Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which
perhaps
case,
you're not like the other
to
dirty
Komoreki
Mondstatters.
Okay, is that just a slur? Goddamn!
I'm trying to think if there technically is. I mean, to be fair, how do you offend people that have the freedom of the wind and don't cling to such trifle ambitions? Here we go. You just drink yourself. Every time someone calls you a slur, you just take a fucking swig of a bottle of alcohol, and you're like, I'm better.
I should have brought the dandelion wine with me.
Fuck no, you're drinking sake now.
Dog.
It's a doge.
I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that...
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Wait, that's Toma?!
So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Toma's an Adeptus?!
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But it still doesn't really add up.
No,
oh, you dick!
He's fucking with you. To be fair, that dog does look pretty close to him, huh?
I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier.
It wasn't hard enough.
It helped
be a
us
little harder
determine
to
whether
do.
or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
I mean, I'm currently Lightning Traveler, so.
Yeah, but you don't compare to the one who wields said lightning, who gave you your powers.
Sorry, did I overdo
I'm gonna
it?
damn well try.
Apologies.
So, how did we do on our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Dude, you don't even know the half of it.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering...
He's a Mondstatter. He hates rules.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
Oh, so yeah, you met Canadian Ether. Got it.
You've met Kazuha's friend.
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Shirisagi
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both
Bright
would.
light.
Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god.
The
It's still under
omnipresent
construction
god?
now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami.
You're gonna see something really interesting.
Take this!
See that statue up there?
Pick up the pace.
That
See
one?
that giant, yeah, that giant statue.
Is that... I thought it was Venti. I thought that was Barbados, man.
They're about to destroy a statue. Venti it's just fuck this guy.
Oh, hold up.
Don't mind me walking up to the palace.
I'm just getting that teleport spot, don't worry.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
What?
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt Decree?
Yeah, so they're basically
explain,
stealing people's
I should
visions
perhaps
and
remind
putting
you
them in that
first
statue.
That Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Decree?
At least Venti had his reasons for doing what he did because he is a fucking god of freedom! He let the people decide their shit on their own, not wanting to rule over Mondstadt. Is it A or I?
A.
A is just fucking hunting her people. And, well, we already know my opinions on fucking Zhongli, so...
Fucker gave up his most precious possession. just
Venti wouldn't let there be freedom.
Venti gave his shit away too.
No, he didn't.
Perhaps the Shogun believes that
Yeah, he put up a ploy and let his Gnosis get taken. He could have fought off Rosalina.
Eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
He at least put up more of a fight than Zhongli. Zhongli willingly gave his away.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Absolutely.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
I'll say it straight to her face!
And yet,
yeah.
Hear me out. We go back in time and knock out Zhongli before he did this. It's Zhongli with a Z. Mondstadt.
Yes.
I let people fight for their own problems. ZOA. Mondstadt. I let the people fight their own problems. Liyue. I want to make sure that people can handle the problems with me on standby. Inazuma. I am the problem.
We don't like outsiders here, but we also don't like insiders.
Whoa, okay.
Huh? Hey, are you
There's some deep shit.
It looks like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound? What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sounds of people's aspirations.
Aspirations?
That's on me. My point still stands. We go back in time, knock them out before they did the stupid. I like this plan! Either that, or we go back in time and we'd be the ones to take the fucking Gnosis. We're already going against the Fatui.
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
I know a guy.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Okay. The aspirations of all. Oh, Jesus Christ!
You'll have to travel through that eerie forest. Just get to the teleporter closest to the thing.
I'm also letting my stamina recharge. Hold on. What the fuck is that purple bit at the top there?
Oh, those where a villain sits.
Okay, this is my closest teleport. A yellow Dorito owes me a favor. We're not calling in Cypher!
How tiresome. Take a break, pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Okay, we are actually in a fucking lightning storm. Get me the fuck out of here.
Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Mirror Maiden.
Oh, that's a really nasty Fatui agent.
Of fucking course, I just barely missed it.
Take this.
Oh my god! Traveler!
You gotta be really close when you do it. Whoa!
We take those.
She's not
A
dead.
dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. Ah!
She's not dead. She's not dead.
It's just around here. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ooh, that's not a good sign. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Ew, what the fuck? God, move. Why are you moving?
How tiresome.
And we back.
Come on, keep up. Pick up
Oh,
the
hey.
pace. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Just in the creepy ass woods.
Take a break.
Oh, hey.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Well, this is inconvenient.
Oh, there is a thing in here. I will hydrate in just a moment. Okay, it's not off the side, means it's gotta be up. Not here.
Traveler, why are you on our roof? don't step in the Zen garden. You know how long that takes to clean?
Where's the electricus?
It's probably like over the side.
There it is.
Like I said, I hate that it never tells you how high or how low it is. It's just like, it's there, find it. Sometimes it's literally in the wall, and you have to get it by special means, which is so obnoxious.
So I didn't think this part through. How
tiresome.
Wait, the Inazuma thing is here?
Well, to be fair, this is where every nation has this rip.
No, I know.
You need like level 3 from... You need to reach level 3 in leeway to get the
Centroni's just looking at him like the caucasity of this bitch.
Just because you're taller than me doesn't mean I can't kick your ass.
Come down here and say that to my face. Typical Ender fucking reaction here.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, behind this?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially following such a long and wearisome journey over this. I have awaited your
that
arrival
plot
with
is
great
talking to me.
And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess
I didn't
the
know
power to change
Inazuma's
the tide of
ashes
time.
can talk.
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds. Given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties, a commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain traveler. Lend us your power, and we can...
I didn't come to start a rebellion.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm gonna leave now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Travelers well, Kamisato Ayaka tells the story.
A warrior
Okay.
who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I'll do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
It's not a question of if, Toma.
Take a break.
Let me see what we're at. We're at 585. I need 855 primos.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to... The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about.
So why the
If you
change?
want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt Decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him
Feel the
leave
hair
when
going
he's
blind because of the
in this
Shogun.
state. He's a lost soul.
He took one look upon her, she took his eyes.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
What's up, my boy?
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you.
True. But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in
So
that
you know what?
case,
Do you know what the
if we help you
connecting issue is here?
rediscover the reason you chose to stay,
Them taking the visions.
you won't need to leave anymore,
Yeah, I know,
right?
but do you know what the visions actually represent?
Off the top of my head,
If
no.
you can't remember anything,
It's more or less their ambitions, their desires.
Oh, maybe if you just try
So when you steal someone's vision,
So
you're
we're
more or
playing
less
Phantom
taking...
Thieves.
Basically.
Oh, that reminds
Because you
me.
literally steal a part of who
Last
they
time
are
I
that
brought
drives
Tejima
them.
some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you
Phantom
wanted to
Thieves,
make a
but
note
way
of a
more
few
aggressive.
interesting things.
I mean, my main
Things which
strategy
would
is
prove
shoot
very
first, ask questions
important
later.
At a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village.
Hold on.
Come on, keep up.
We'll be with you in a second, Tejima.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, no, I know where we are. Nope.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
What the fuck? Can I break this beluga? You said pyro is needed to break these electro gems, right?
Yes, that's what he said.
Well, we have Bennett.
He's your only pyro, isn't he?
No, I have several.
Oh yeah, you do have King. Yeah, I don't know, just someone to break it.
Let me swap off Beluga for the moment.
You'll need consistent pyro, so maybe Qingling would be, or Jing would be better.
Jinyan!
Taking the stake.
Alright, never mind. Yeah,
Oh,
that works.
amethyst lump.
Not the electro crystal. So that was just a regular rock. That wasn't electro.
Can't ascend her yet?
Those are the same materials you need to level up GG. They're in leeway.
Okay, well, she's level 20, so she's going back into the back lines. Fuck it, Mika, let's go.
Check our This looks like Tejima's diary. Let's see what we have today. The villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid. who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of Daily Village. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Maybe.
Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village.
If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. It's here.
So the reason Tejima came, but he's been here for 30 years. Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take...
You get the impression that it's a love letter. It's like, I haven't seen my brother in 30 years. Wait, I just realized it was buried in his backyard.
My handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feel... How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been... hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think... maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here.
No problem.
I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Yeah, me too.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is...
Alright, let's just jump straight to Inazuma. That's close to what we got.
I have no patience to walk.
I mean, I'm using Sandrone. Of course I don't.
The Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law.
I find it wild that you help collect the visions and then you just get yours taken away like you're joining them too. But I helped. I don't give a fuck.
They try to take my vision. You fools! I don't have one!
But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Hey. Emergency provisions? Like, emergency food?
Huh? And who is
Paimon, you're up!
Kurosawa's gang, no.
God damn it.
That wasn't even me calling Paimon emergency food for once until you
I know.
said shit.
I hate it as a I hate it as a fucking dialogue. It's so annoying.
Paimon, we got a job for you!
God damn it.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever... Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
It just doesn't give you the time of day. It made him a much more stone-cold soldier.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things
Now they're
every
casting
month,
gaslight on their own
but
soldiers.
I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Are you the one they call Lava Man G? You have a
Yes.
crippling debt to pay off.
What the fuck you mean crippling debt? Shangli!
I didn't take any. Like I said, I was taking them
A man in a black
garb
robe
right now.
with brown hair mentioned that you have a debt to pay. You would pay for his debts, which is currently racked up to 30 million mora.
I'm going to kill him. I just looked Paimon and dead in the eye. I'm going to kill Zhongli.
Well, wait, hang on. I just got a message by a pigeon.
My house
Actually, the
was
debt
just
increased to
raided
60
by
million
treasure
mora.
hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
How tiresome.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
Oh, somebody better get the heads really bad.
Let's teach him a lesson.
So did somebody say ass whooping?
Tornado!
Oh shit, shit.
You dumb. How do you fuck that up?
I hit the wrong button.
Take a break. How tiresome.
Fuck!
You gotta get...
I thought I was close enough!
Come on, keep up.
Oh, there goes all the mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
To be honest, let's be honest. Look at the people you've been helping.
Forget it. Tell us what you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
You've got a deal. Now,
Huh? What the? There's nothing in here but IOU!
yeah, a lot of them too. And they all
Was Zhongli here? What the fuck?
store. A Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi, and as for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yeah, so we redeemed ourselves for some IOU. Shut it.
We redeemed ourselves for a bunch of IOUs. It's crazy.
Pick up the pace. Take a break. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the smart thing.
Take a break.
Oi.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got or perhaps there's something you want to...
About these IOUs.
So you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well,
you
if
taking
you
your
think
time on
about
these
it, the
dialogues?
citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have
Just
been
putting himself in
carefully
debt.
calculating how much they needed. Kurosawa thought that it would be
Well, to be
quite
fair,
a
it's probably a lot more
disappointment
noble
for
than
them
what
if they
Zhongli
found
just
they
did,
didn't have
with a less of a
enough,
price.
especially after such long and careful planning.
I still want to kill him.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt
I
rather than let
still
the
want to
people
kill
down.
Zhongli.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he
I don't
chose to spend his
think
own money
he'll
on
ever not
emergency
want to actually
provisions
kill
and
the
never tell
XGO
anyone,
Archon.
I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still
Not like he can
curious,
make more
why
anymore.
don't you go ask him
Might as well
yourself?
put him out of his misery, if anything.
I
He's just
see.
gonna keep piling on
That
debt for
reminds
people.
me, it seems that his
Actually,
vision
so
was recently
genuine question.
confiscated.
What?
Because you know each region better than I.
Okay, what's your question?
If you could pick a new, because you said everybody but Natlin lost their Gnosis, right?
Yes.
If you could pick a new holder for the Gnosis from each region, who would have what?
Well, I guess here's my question. Would it be based on someone I know, or would I say who should be the...
They'd have to be
instead of
in the region.
No choice but to sell that sword that is so
Well,
dear
yeah,
to
but I
him.
feel like for Fontaine, I would say someone, but you haven't been to Fontaine yet and don't know half the
Just
characters.
shoot. I can look them up in the character index.
Well, I feel like
Didn't
Varka
he
should
tell
have the
possesses
Animo
a very
Gnosis
valuable- I've
for
asked
Varka?
him
about its
Or Jean.
origins.
Yeah, the actual Grandmaster, not the substitute Grandmaster.
Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Oh, but before
Because
you
apparently
go,
he's in Nodcry
if you
fighting a
would
war right
kindly
now. That's why Gene's stepping in to fill in his role as
Information
like
is also a
Acting
kind of
Grandmaster.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, and having
Don't
to fill out his
worry.
paperwork.
I won't charge much.
At least we
Okay.
now know where the...
But that man would skip out on his paperwork to go drink, similar to how Venti would.
Similar to Venti. I
he
see. The
says
Animal
drink- he
Archon
said-
is just doomed to be a fucking drunkard.
The best part is drinking's not a habit; it's a responsibility. He has to drink.
Okay. He in fact does in his character trailer. Let me pull up the character archive while we're doing this. Hold on. So Varka, you said?
Yes.
Varka or Gene?
Varka or Gene, but I've seen Varka because he would be like the. Despite how he comes off, he's a very reliable person.
Okay. What about for Geo?
For Geo, that's tricky. There's a part of me who wants to say because Hu Tao's his boss. Fucking, it would be wild. Fucking Hu Tao's a Geo. Just fucking Geo Archon's fucking Gnosis. She has another wait, there's another idol animation. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like who else. I feel like Ning Guang wouldn't be bad to have the Gnosis too.
Toodaloo.
Hu Tao for the funnies, but Ning Guang would be the one I imagine with the Geonosis, if not Zhongli.
What the fuck is Ning Guang? Oh, there she is. So Ning Guang would be the new Geo Archon.
To be fair, she will drop the J Chamber with even more power.
Give it to Kekwing just to piss her off more. Heck said.
All right, then we have what, Electro?
Yeah, next up would be the new Electro Archon.
I feel like I'll answer this question after you complete each region and we know what happens to people. But I'll say for this, since you know a majority, there's a part of me that wants to say, fucking, for the lols, and it's like, this is... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait because I don't want to spoil things for you. Because, like I said, I told you they were gone. I didn't tell you why they disappeared and what happens to them. So I'll let you figure that bit on your own.
What are you doing here all by...
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually, you recount the encounter, the treasure hoarders, and the conversation with Bowie.
That sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, with this sword. You should.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover it in any case. We must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter.
Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
The Shogun really is fucking evil for this shit. Oh, he's right there.
What were you expecting coming into feudal Japan?
Not this!
Supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you?
Just a simple traveler.
Don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No!
I don't think you want to do that, buddy.
Please, give me a reason. We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train. But then we got here and overheard you talking about...
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here.
That's just a fashion statement.
To be fair, you never change your clothes every region.
It's just a fashion statement.
Trouble recently that were on high alert.
At least pick up a kimono or something.
It's just a...
A fucking poncho would make you less conspicuous. Hello?
You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters. Never lose. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the
Sorry about
strangest
that, my mom
things
called.
over and over,
Oh,
and he
whatever you went
refuses to
that
let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the
Oh,
largest
fuck.
shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
Paimon. He's not get possessed because he lost his vision. He lost his vision.
You say that, fucker comes out possessed.
Ah! I was wrong! I was so very, very wrong!
I will tell you something. Possession is a thing that happens in Inazuma. So...
Wait, what?
It's a legit thing.
What the fuck is this place? We're dealing with yokai?
It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits.
I'd say less possession, more insanity, Hex
Just
says.
now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun.
He managed to
All we can do is
subdue him?
patiently await the result. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Did he just...
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it. Come on! How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Pick up the pace. Aha! Suspicious person set.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Well, one, I flew. Two, you were standing still.
Are you sure?
Bree, how about you shut your fucking mouth?
You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the one. And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together.
I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering. Thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
This tea party! What is
Oh god, that killed Sandrone!
Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady, I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to...
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Mekiyoshi...
I'll gladly join you.
After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Yamiko's busy completing quests. So I have to do Destiny Drawn. Alright, the walking nuke is back up.
Keep up. Pick up the pace.
Lavender melons.
Pick up the pace.
There we go.
How tiresome.
Is this an answer from this world?
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
There's a shit ton of Primo Gems around here. Jesus.
Inazuma is very plentiful, especially because open your map.
Hold on.
To be fair, the number of Oculus you need in this region is really, I want to say 2 to 3 times more than you ever needed in Leeway and Mondstadt.
Okay, map opened.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
It's kind of big, but also a lot of water, so it's kind of crammed full of stuff, chat says.
Well, the thing that annoyed me was just trying to get to some locations because they're hidden behind mechanisms. Like there's a... I'm sure you saw the Oculus hidden behind the iron gate by the shore down there, right?
Yeah.
And there's supposed to be like this whole roundabout way. You gotta go from one Inazuma to the other to get to it. And for me, it's just more convoluted than anything. Of course, a few of them can just be naturally unlocked as you do character story quests or some of the special stuff.
Oh, sweet Jesus, I have a climb ahead of me.
Take a break.
Yeah.
Pick up the pace.
It's a bloody shame you don't have a certain
Shut
motorcycle.
up!
Come on, keep up. Yeah.
Okay, just recharge here, Zindrone.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Bellowing thunder!
How tiresome. Take a break. Huh? All that work for this.
I have to climb to the top of this mountain, don't I?
Yeah, if you're going to Dark Curse, yeah, it's at the very top. Can't you? Wait, hang on. Open your map.
There's no. I don't have the teleport point unlocked.
You can't teleport to the tree itself. That should just give you teleport itself. Remember, icons can also be used to teleport, not just the teleporter itself. There was also a road to the top. You didn't have to scale the complete side of it. Alright, so you'll have to reach it, but there's a road. There's a road to take. You don't just scale the side of the bloody location.
Well, I've already done this. I've already gotten this far.
Alright.
Also, Zero, you couldn't have said that while I was still at the base of the fucking mountain!
Ain't my fault you like to wander off every time.
You've been watching this whole time!
Well, I've also been trying to continue an RP on my phone, so I've been double tasking.
Oh my god!
And I'm jumping. You don't ask me for help. If anything, you sass me when I try to give directional input. Just wait until your stamina recharges. Yeah, because there's a whole route to take to the top. You're taking the literal, the most difficult route. There's also a bunch of electricalists you have to pick up along the way. So now you have to go.
I'll get him on the way down.
Yeah.
Oh, that cannot be comfortable for her. Look at her fucking ankle. Jesus.
Trying to climb a mountain in heels. Yeah, I wonder why that's a bad idea. It breaks a heel, goes tumbling down.
Yeah, Genshin ankles are, in some ways are annoying. I did it! Where's the travel? Oh my god, they climbed up the side of the fucking mountain. Grand Harakami Shrine, Mount Yogo, added to the archive. Hey, Miko.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Ah, little one, you're just in time.
Isn't time for what?
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going
I
to
haven't
say
met
that
you
we
yet.
finished renovating the shrine now. I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon.
Don't you already have fortune slips?
That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down,
Never
of
for anything.
course. But as for which wishes come true, powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters. If that's what you wish for, then it's left over from writing fortune slips. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When
Really?
have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good.
Are you sure this will work?
All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember, after all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me...
What? Another bad one? Oh, let me try again.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
God, the lighting is like so
Probably
blurry.
nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Smug fox lady.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now, He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Madness, you say? Chaos. Now!
Your school practices
Fuck it, just fucking just flips a switch in your head and makes you punch yourself in the head.
Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companion. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Did he? I scaled the mountain. I took the path, you dumbass.
He took the road. There was a road, you fucking...
There was a road?!
There was a fucking road! Well, technically it's a path, but the road is part of the path.
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know
is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it.
I like how serious it's got. Like I have nothing to say. Apparently, neither do you. just like listening.
What the fuck? You want me to be quippy at this fucking heart to heart?
I'm trying to avoid doing it.
So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody.
This nation's so serious.
In the same position that I was.
Jesus.
When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great
versus the utter shenanigans of dealing with a broker.
Dragon going mad. Dragon died. Like.
I understand.
Hey, I mean, there's no dragon here, so.
I'm sorry to
I guess
have made
that's
you
I
worried.
don't know if it's an upside or downside.
I don't know if we're dealing with a dragon, a god, or what. I just know damn well we're not ending with a Fatui fight.
I no longer have
Can't tell if he's an imbecile or a genius.
Or both. And that scares me more.
I shall commit to imparting unto you everything
That's a recipe
I have
for
learned in my life
madness.
so far. This is my promise. And I humbly
Do we
ask
call
you
that
as
Joker logic or fucking or do we call that fucking eyes in esteem?
You can count on that.
Yes.
I'll be checking in on you occasionally anyway. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Meiko Shisui art disciples.
So
Okay.
even though his ambition was taken away, his
Fuck the
disciples
dialogue.
can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Yeah, seems as good a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
I mean, she just spoke to me up front. She seemed familiar with me. I'm scared.
So, my intuition was correct.
I heard you were trying to pull from me. You're never gonna get it.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Oh, I did? You gonna explain? Or...
I have
He just pulls out a gun.
It's
just like...
So Venti told you we were coming.
Ah, traveler, I've been expecting you.
What the fuck you mean you've been expecting me? I just got here.
I knew this nation's troubles would lead you to my doorstep. I've been waiting for this moment. Doesn't even pull out a gun, she like turns and throws a shuriken into your chest. This nation's full of samurai and ninjas. You walked straight into a ninja's hideout without even realizing it.
This place is full of samurais and ninjas, and you are neither. Honorary Knight of Favonius.
I can't take the chance you'll side with the samurai. You must fall here.
It's either my way or the highway, Honorary Knight.
Fear not, your flying friend will be spared. You, on the other hand, will not.
I'm just imagining you in my head. Oh, yes! Finally! I'll be free! You do realize if I die, you die with me, right? Shit!
Shit, I'm taking over.
Fuck, what the fuck?
One of us actually have to care about living.
I do care about living. The fuck are you on about?
Just move over! Your body starts moving on its own, you're conscious, but it, like, you just see me like your arm move on its own, grab the shuriken, rip it out, and we're moving like a freaking like an ape through the ground.
No, I was imagining it like Piccolo, Kami, and fucking nail from a bridge. Just like, duck now! What do you mean, duck? Ah!
Do I have to move the pool table? Where did you... I almost fell for that. Chink. Fell for what?
Why do you have a pool table in my head? How did you get a pool table in my head?
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
Don't say silent now, you bastard!
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Entertain the chat.
So, chat, do y'all want to hear what Lava's special nickname was that we can repeat in the chat over and over? I have no clue if he's listening right now. But it'd be hilarious. There's 3 specific words we say in sequence that would trigger him beyond belief.
Say it, you get evicted.
That was a fast rip bathroom break.
It was just a piss.
I thought it'd take a little longer, and I wasn't sure if you were listening.
It is a Bluetooth headset.
I like to imagine you had just stepped away. It's like, okay, maybe I could take a small break. Nope, I gotta speed this along.
Again, it was just a piss. Ah!
Yeah, see, the residence was right there, and you were right there from the shrine. It was a relatively straight shot to the top, and you chose to scale the entire side of the mountain.
Ah! Ah! What the fuck is this?
Come on, keep up.
So I'm just gonna ask, is the person you were gonna say for Inazuma, Miko?
Yes.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Huh? Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
So, okay, so I'll
all
go
about
over
how
once
you
I'm able
helped
to
our
get to the
three
fucking...
friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Just making sure, after we finish Inazuma, it's the Chasm, then Sumeru?
Seems like
Yes, if we do it in chronological order.
Which is what we're doing it in.
I would say before you do the Chasm, you'll want to do a certain character's story, because he plays a part in the Chasm quest.
Okay, so I have to do that anyway, because if he's locked to another quest.
I don't know if it will lock you out until you do it, but this is also in the older times where you didn't have force interactions, so you might be forced to do it. I'm not sure.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you,
Because they overlap because of story events.
Also.
That's why it's better to do all the character stories before progressing the story in every section.
Servant, Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
That's such a fucking shift, Paimon! Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope they can one day be free from the torment.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Yeah, when COVID hit, Genshin had to kind of pause the updates and banners. She was on banner and it said 240 date. What the fuck?
So she had a release around this time when Inazuma dropped. She did not get a rerun till Fontaine, and she hasn't had a third rerun ever since. Which, mind you, has been over 20 patches, which I believe is almost a year and a half now. I believe she was on the Inazuma banner, but that is a completely separate banner than the normal ones entirely.
I'll help you fight the Vision Hunt Decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline...
I'll let you progress a bit forward before I ask you a certain question on stream.
Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as
Go ahead, ask. I was probably gonna end soon.
Well, no, it's a question that would relate to a certain interest of each region, but I'll ask the more specific question once you've gotten to know more of the characters.
What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The almighty Shogun.
A merciless monster.
I've seen her on but only a few occasions. Most of them formal ceremonies.
I have watched her murder a man right in front of me.
Commands respect. And exudes a sense
He
of
once called her mid,
authority.
and she split him in two,
But
quite
as I
literally.
recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply.
I've never seen so
It was
much
her
blood in my
almost
life.
complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
So I think Inazuma was the last one from the song that I remember.
Yeah, because it was the four art. Well, Sumeru, because it was. But it
No,
only
I know,
about
but I don't remember what Venti saying about Nahida's issue.
Well, her issue is completely different compared to the rest of the Archons.
Oh, right, no, she did something about her memories, right?
She exoed her own memory.
Yeah.
Sorta. It's very complicated. It depends how much of it you want as actual spoiler.
But for Inazuma, we're not dealing with A, right? We're dealing with a puppet.
Yes, because how much do you actually want to know, or how much you want to actually figure out?
Well, I'm just going based on what I remember from the song.
Well, I can give you a more detailed explanation. Depends if you want that detail or you want to wait and see.
Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this.
Oh, there
For the
are.
vast
They've just been
majority of
executed.
people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever.
Have you seen the? Could you imagine if every person that they executed was just like their bodies were hanged in front of the fucking?
Oh, that's
like,
something you could do. You could have us for the game. We just based in Inazuma. We're coming in, and then it's just Vision Hunt decree has begun.
The bodies of those who have been executed has like in like rebelled have been hanged in front of the statue, and it's like this city, this nation has gone to literal hell.
Yeah, if you have a vision.
That's everybody though.
Not
unless
everybody.
You're unless you're an Archon of Descender, everyone has a vision technically.
It is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others.
Oh, also the Traveler.
Well, as I said, the Descender, the Traveler's the Descender, people who are not from this world.
Oh, okay.
Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
That's fucked up!
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Watatsumi Island.
The smallest island furthest away from the Shogun.
They had to be so far to keep themselves safe.
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance
One of
group.
the Hydro characters of Inazuma, by the way.
Okay, Sango no Miya?
To say a little more
Yeah,
about
you can
Sango no
look her
Miya.
up in a second.
Historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
I once heard one of their members went crazy, strapped a bunch of C5 to his chest and ran up to the palace screaming. Unfortunately, because of this technological era, no one knows how to properly wire C4, so he was technically just carrying paperweights to the front door screaming, I'm gonna end this for
I have heard of just the person you need.
Wait, who we talk? No, you know, we would get in so much. You would get in so much trouble if something happened to her, and her vision gets taken. Mind you, she has a vision too.
Am I wrong though?
What do you think Alice would do to you if you found that you brought?
I'd have my neck wrung.
You wouldn't even be able. You wouldn't have 10 seconds left. You'd be running nation to nation every freaking day just to avoid being caught.
I already do that.
You're trying to find your sister and solve problems. You would never get the chance again. You'd be running just to live you would basically have to stay one night leeway, leave the next morning to Inazuma, stay in Inazuma, leave the Fontaine. You'd have to be jumping.
Wait, she can't get to Inazuma.
Well, no one ever said she couldn't.
There's a storm.
You think the storm would stop a witch? Who can inhabit dolls and inanimate objects that uses?
Also, I wasn't gonna say we bring Klee here. I can teleport.
So what? You were gonna borrow Dodoko?
Klee gives me some bombs. I come back here.
So well, so you want Mr. Bouncy, Dumpty Bouncy?
Mr. What?
She gives her bombs names.
Have you raised I forgot to read that fully. Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. Of course.
Oh.
They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Paimon has a question though.
Shoot, Paimon. What you got, emergency food?
When do we eat?
If that is the question, I'm dunking you into the water.
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
Okay, good.
To be honest, we do not.
It's all on you, Traveler. You versus the whole army.
Do not forget that challenging the
Plus
Vision
the
Hunt
Shogun
decree is
herself.
tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
I guess I got a question for you, Zero.
What?
Would you mind if this fucking story got turned into an anime?
Fuck yeah.
So what are we gonna do?
Because that's what most people are saying. However's just needs to make an anime because of all the animated cutscenes they've done, plus all the trailers they do for every character that gets released. They could just make this an anime, but I feel like they would want to wrap up the story first before trying to make an anime out of all of it.
Okay, the next question: who would you want animating it, like studio-wise?
Oh, that is not a question to ask me since I don't really care about studio. I just care about like it being produced. But
I was just gonna say the people either the people behind JJK or the people behind Gurren Lagann.
Someone that has good animation or cares about their animation. Just don't give us that One Punch Man crap.
Yeah, that's why.
Season 3.
For example,
I find it really sad that they said that AI made better animation than what they did.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Nani the fuck?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
It must have been Reventi who went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh yeah, because she also has a vision, huh?
Yeah, her earring was her vision, if you weren't paying attention. Her right, Yai Miko's vision is her right earring.
No, I meant her, Ayaka.
What? Yeah, if you weren't watching on the back on her back, like strapped is her cryovision.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
He saved many others.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading that job to me, huh?
Yeah, there. See, that's her
Do we
vision.
intend to place the burden of such a task?
Yeah, I see it there.
The one thing I want to point out, so you see this like design.
Yeah.
Each of the visions of each region have a unique design that is like different. Like this one, like the three.
Go to Hanamizaka.
Fuck it. I guess I don't get to explain all that.
The three circles.
Yeah, which represents like the shogun's like initiate. So it's like it's weird that visions are still being like given out to the people despite the fact she's enacting the vision hunt decree. So if you want to open the archive real quick.
Yeah, just give me 1 second to get this.
So if you guys scroll down, because each chapter kind of is like the group of everybody you meet in Inazuma. So like, we got Mondstadt / Leeway in this first chapter, and go up. We have Ayaka to the right, and then you see the person she was talking about above her, right here. And then we had who she was talking about right here.
Oh, it's right on her chest.
Miss Fish.
I was gonna start looking around. I didn't see it on the ribbon there.
Yeah, hers is like the gold.
I'm trying to see where all of those are. Okay, his is right there.
Yeah. To be fair, they really are hidden. His right there.
And he's Geo?
Yeah, he's Geo. And
we
got Ito. His is right there.
Yeah. Why is she here?
They didn't release these properly, but yeah.
Hey, you said Yaimiko was on... This is her earring?
That's her left one, it's her right one. It's a really intricate one because, like I said, and this is
he from Inazuma?
That's Ayaka's brother, older brother.
Oh, there it is. Hydro.
He plays very similarly to Raiden after she bursts. She kind of like does work for Ningguang and whatnot.
Oh, that's a clever spot.
I like Shinobu. This guy is like a detective.
Okay. Are they from
Kale's
Inazuma?
from Sumeru.
Okay, so this is Sumeru.
I'll point out like who's from Inazuma. So,
I know he is Sumeru.
Yeah, same with them. Scroll down.
What the fuck? How did I pass the Shogun?
None of the Archons have visions.
No, but they do have something on them that represents their fucking element.
Well, yeah, like... Venti wears a fake vision to blend in with his people, which is this. So this way he can blend into the people and pretend not to be an Archon by wearing that fake vision.
Okay. And then there's this asshole!
Which is his fake vision.
Yeah, his fake Geo vision. Dick.
Start of like, yeah, so starting from, technically, Kazuha is like when the Inazuma residence. He's supposed to be a really good, like, support unit because he debuffs enemies with his ult and whatnot.
So, I'm assuming, because Nailu is from Fontaine, right?
Sumeru.
Oh, Nailu is Sumeru?
Yes. She plays an important part of Sumeru, too. Fontaine doesn't start till here with Lynette and Linne.
Okay, so this is what the Fontaine one looks like?
Yes. And then Natlan starts with Kachina.
Oh, it starts with Kachina?
Well, you get her for free, but yeah, then like everyone in the series are like Natlan. Right here.
Wait, what?
On her arm.
Oh, it's on her arm. Huh. And then
technically, Inefa and Aino are the starts for Notcry.
So that's the Notcry one right there?
Well, you probably need to check, because Inefa was a special case, so I'm not sure. So check, like, check Llama. Llama and Nefer, yeah, so Llama and Nefer should be the two you should check. Yeah, okay, so it is Notcry's version of it.
I was about to say, Sandrone technically also has one, but hers is a different case,
well,
right?
hers is a unique vision,
Yeah,
which was called a stellar, yeah, a stellar vision, which are very unique.
They're extremely rare, right?
And then if you hover over Travelers, like if you open the character menu, not the archive, the menu. If you look right here, you could scroll through. You can see the different types. Like even the Traveler has his own unique style of a quote unquote vision. Then just hit R2 to scroll through the characters.
It's R1.
And then their icons will change, showing what kind of vision they wield.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see it behind your name on the top left of my screen.
So to give an example, back up to the character archives, because I know you don't have this character. Scroll down to we're back into
Does Columbina have one?
No, because she's a moon goddess.
Alright, where am I going?
Mannequins. So go down to.
No, they do not, if I remember correctly.
Okay, and then go to Chiori. So this is a character that lives in Fontaine, but as you can see,
they're from Inazuma.
Yeah, so this is a character that's is interesting because she's supposed to be. So she has origins of she has origins from Inazuma, but she lives in Fontaine and is like spent most of her life and her career is still in Fontaine.
Oh, Serena's is tiny.
To be fair, hers is a real vision.
Yeah, no, I picked up on that one. Lives in Fontaine, but came from Inazuma. Wait, is that the size of each one? Hold on, Navia's also from Fontaine, right?
Yes.
Oh, the Fontaine one's just small.
Well, to be fair, visions do come.
Small flat chest. What Hex?
What?
I don't know. I just saw that in chat. What the fuck is hers?
Here.
Oh, it's on her arm. Oh, that's like circling around. I thought it was gonna be on the hat or something.
And then here we have the character you were interested in.
Moon Cloud Retainer.
Yes.
Oh, and she also has a vision.
Yes. Oh, wait, hang on. If you want to zoom in, there's something I want to show you, because I think you know this, but I'd rather you see it for yourself. So go back to the archives. Just to give an example, we'll go to Mavwika. Try to go to profile to zoom in as much as possible. And then you can see the design of her eyes.
No, yeah, I know. Hutao and Farina are the only two that have a model that lets them sneak through areas others with larger chest sizes can't.
Jeez. But every Archon has a special...
Yeah, because fucking... like Farina with the teardrop, right?
Yeah, and Nahida has like a design too.
To the child! Where's the child? There she is. Oh! Little pluses!
Is a clover. Yeah, it's like a clover.
That's... I will be honest, I love her design. I'm a sucker for a lot of white, if you couldn't tell.
You will see something interesting in Sumeru when it happens then, and I'm wondering how well you'll deal with it.
I'm just a sucker for the white accenting shit, alright? Some of the beta designs for her. I can hardly see Zhongli. And then there's Venti. Venti's looks the most normal.
I think his was a different case. Well, to be fair, Zhongli and Zhongli and Venti were the original ones. I want to say Nahida and the others were a special case too.
Oh yeah, they're still Barbados and Morax, huh?
Yeah, the other 5 were new upcomers, and I'll say right now, like Nahida's almost every Archon has a very special case about him that is different. Like I want to point out the character we have here isn't it's the Shogun, and there's a whole thing behind this, but this depends on me wanting to explain it to you. You're not going to get her to open her eyes.
I'm well aware!
You can burst animation, and she'll open her eyes. But this kind of requires you to have the character.
No shit, Sherlock.
Well, her demo will be dropping in 8 days, so I guess you can demo and watch it.
Alright, but that means everybody open the blast. I know I did. I was joined today by Zero.
Yep.
And we'll see you all next time. Before they go, let me send you somewhere. 5 hours.
Not as long as I know, but you started with a 2-hour stream, then picked up another like 6 to 7 hours stream. So you went nearly 9 hours yesterday streaming this.
I want it. I was so tired of Leeway, man.
And we're only just getting into the third nation out of the fucking 7. Technically, there's an 8th one in the form of Nodcry, but it's a sub area to Slesnaya, so there's this whole
fuck
bit
it,
where...
we annoy Ender. I'm sending y'all over to Sunny. We stay annoying Ender in this household, right, Zero?
Yep.
And we'll see you all next time. Peace out. And